Do you want to build a snowman? Give me a second, I'm coming in. Oh. Morning. Today is gonna be a shorter stream than usual. I have a date. Um, and it's starting. I have to be there by like 12, so I'm probably gonna leave here around 11. Um, also, morning, Josh. How you doing? Yeah, I have a date tonight, so I'm gonna be leaving around 11, which means I'm probably gonna get off here at like 10:30ish to get ready. Um, I gotta drop off my cat at my mom's because I don't want him alone, and I can't feed him. So then I'm gonna head off, and I think I'm gonna be on this date like all day. Like we're going to an escape room. Thank you. I'm sure it'll be fun. I've been dating her for a while, and she's really cool. So, but we're going to an escape room, and then we're going to go shopping, and I think I might go over to her house. So we'll see how that all turns out. How was your week? Anything new and exciting happening? Oh. Just slow, not a whole lot going on then. What about any video games, anime? What are you liking? Here. Oh boy, one of my pals has an ulcer. Shit. Feeling down because of bad. Oh, because I got no food. That's actually one. This is actually one of the biggest problems I've run into right now. Is like I am just not able to produce enough food for my pals. Pokemon Shield. You know, I have not played Pokemon since oh god, which one was it? It was a long time ago. It was in like middle school when I stopped playing Pokemon games. So I haven't played like any of the Pokemon games. Ugh. Which one is Shield, by the way? Quite stressed out. My poor pals are in rough shape. And I've got no freaking food. No, but for real, this is like the hardest thing about this game is just keeping my pals fed. I don't know how I'm supposed to make enough food to feed them all. Like I got Is it one of the 3D ones, like the open world ones? Yes, that is a 3D. The one like well so the ones that I know of, I know like the ones that I stopped playing at were like all pixelated. It's just like a 2D side scroller game with like no color. Or very minimal color. And I don't know when Pokemon suddenly became 3D though. But yeah, the ones for the Switch are like I'm talking about like the open world one where you can walk around wherever you want. I never played it, but I saw some people playing it a while ago. I'll have to do. In some ways, I feel like I'm spending way more time just feeding my pals than I am doing anything else. Which kind of sucks. We're in such bad condition right now. And like, I want to frickin' build a retrieval machine, but I can't. Here and oh, it's actually not too far from here. Something watering. Let's see, we've got planting. Oh, he's actually really good at mining. Of course, kindling. What is my best kindling? Hero. No. I'm gonna keep Suzaku because he's a flyer. Let's see. What about... So we got earth and grass, dragon and water, fire, lightning. Both ice or dark? What do we have for Zephyr? Tal. He's also fire. Gildra. Gildra is incapacitated. Oh, but you know what? Maybe I should go for something that gives me like a good buff. Start from here. Increases efficiency by 30% if Sekhmet is also work. While at base, boosts Anubis work speed by 20%. Increases efficiency by 30% Sekhmet. But that's for the base. I am gonna have to take a good look at this at some point. Hidaiki. Like all these pals just to see like what's good here. Sorry, I'm just rambling. In any case, how is Pokemon Shield? And you enjoy that? I'm assuming you enjoy that one since you're replaying it. Want to see? No, we don't want that one. Well, in party increases player and pal's damage. No. Snugglue. When party reduces the chance of being detected. No. Reduces weight of all types of ore by 30, which is great. So this fish becomes my katana. That's actually kind of that's actually kind of cool. Movement speed is increased by 62% while on the sand. Ooh, I might want to assign him to a ranch at some point to make high quality cloth. So, but what I'm really looking for is something that gives me a lot of benefits for catching pals. That's what I want. I want something that's got like a skill that increases my pal catching ability. I know there are a few of them. Ivy covered. Nope. While in party increases defense increases at 5%, and electric pals drop 40% more items when defeated. Changes player's attack type to electric. Fires missiles. Appears near player, attacks hostile enemies with electric bolts. While at base increases, you know what? Nope, I already have one. Does not, and I don't think this stacks. Does not stack. This guy. This is a good one. It's got that homing ability. But also, let's see. I feel like I should replace him with someone. First, I really gotta do something about these pals. They all have ulcers. Not all of them, but they're all in poor condition. And I need to figure out what I can do to fix this. This is actually the biggest struggle I've had right now is just figuring out what I can do to prevent my pals from getting sick. Yep, even these ones are hungry. Hungry, stressed. Because there's no freaking food. Alright, we'll do this. Actually, we'll do this. Harvesting. Oh, no, whatever. We're gonna plant. That's what we need to do. Yeah, all my pals are in super rough shape right now. What I might need to do is make a farm, or a base that is just a farm. And like nothing else. And that'll be like my breadbasket base. Because I don't think I can do anything right now. Like even with these making, you know, what food I can, I'm not making enough to feed 20 pals. Or you know what? I do wonder if maybe, because I think I can only build 3 bases, I think, right now. And I have someone else in the game who is building a base too, who has built a base, so I don't think I can build any more bases as of right now. Let's go with Suzaku. Let's get him to cook this shit. 2. And then we'll make some berries. Gotta put more in here. But so like what I'm wondering right now whoops. Go up here. I go back to this base. I'll grab that first. So what I'm actually wondering is whether or not I should maybe just dismantle this base entirely and then build a new one. I still only have 3 bases as my max. So, you know what? Alright, why don't I do that? First, I'm gonna dismantle all of these. I do want this to be finished though. Go here. I'll have someone finish this too. No. So, but I will remove all of these. Alright, I will have to do something with that. I think what I'm gonna do first and foremost, I'm gonna get all of my supplies that I can into the guild box, the guild chest. Arguably, I think that is the most important thing, and I'm gonna use all of the Ooh, what is that? Open. That's good. I'm gonna use everything I've dismantled in here to make remake these things again. Let's go. First and foremost, let's okay. Now I am gonna get Talia out again. She'll be the only one in here right now. And what I'm gonna do down here. I'm gonna reclaim everything that I have used. Put it all in my chest. Chesty chest. Okay, so I think, yeah, that's full. So we're gonna put this there. But everything. No need for that right now. Oh, wait, maybe I actually do. Okay, well, at least we got the supplies. We don't need to make this anymore. We'll move that. That. 57%, whatever. I'm gonna remove that too. This. So, and I do want to grab... I think that should be mostly everything that I really need. Let's grab that. Those are important. But I don't really need the stones in this base. I'm fine just leaving this here and letting nature destroy it. So now I'm gonna destroy that. Fast travel to here. Stress snapping. And we're gonna get him involved in. Now we're gonna go here. We're gonna dismantle this. Dismantle this base. Make more of those. Am I hungry? Oh yeah, my hunger is down. It's whatever. Right, now we're gonna go up here. That's full. These are just schematics. So we need another chest for seeds. Locker. Does need I will make this. Thank you. Yeah. He's a sleepy guy. I think he was probably up all night. So let's chest settings. Check all. What are seeds are pal materials, so pal materials. We'll put these in here. These are also pal materials. We'll include them. These are other materials. We can add other materials as well. So I think that should be mostly good. I'm gonna need at least a few of these for myself because I'm starving. These all in here. How much was needed for the PAL box for this thing? 1 palladium fragment, 8 pieces of wood, 3 pieces of stone. Oop, 1, 2, 3. Oh no, eight of these. Stone I needed 3 of. 1 palladium fragment. So we're gonna find a place to build a base. I kinda wanna explore more of that area, but how many of these I got? 3, 4, 5. 5 tomatoes. What about lettuce? Lettuce. 1, 2, 3. 3 lettuce fields. So I'll add another lettuce field as well. Right here. You hungry, Day? Are you thirsty? Or thirsty? Tired? Tired. I'm tired. Okay. So what I'm gonna do for now, I'm gonna leave this base. Just cause. Some of these, cause I actually need food. Definitely need more. Stone. Grab some sulfur too. We're just gonna grab all of this. Eyes are bloodshot. Something's wrong. Slow going, but it's okay. Okay, open the chest. Put these in. And we are gonna build a Japanese structure. So let me go to foundations. This requires hardwood. We'll put this away. And then I'm gonna grab all the hardwood. Like, I'm a little encumbered. Oh wait, maybe I should put stone away. 2, 3. So I'm still encumbered. Yeah. Oh, I guess the hardwood is just that heavy. All right. Is there any PAL that reduces the weight of wood? Because there are some that reduce the weight of ore. This, while in party, improves logging efficiency. It's not the same thing. While at base... see, maybe a creature with the logging ability will have something. No. 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 Increases while mounted, increases logging efficiency. But that's only while mounted. Increases the capture rate when awarded a back bonus. What is that? I don't know what that means. Back bonus. Alright. Maybe I should keep the wood off then. And then what I'll do, instead of using the hardwood, figure out what do I need for the field storage chest. So 50 refined ingots, 100 Paldium fragments, 10 ancient civilization parts. So I can do like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. Oh, I don't need to count. It already counts for me. Is it 50? Double check just to make sure. No, 150 of the refined ingots. And about 400. A lot. And there. So what I can do, I think I've got an idea here. But before I go, I am gonna make more food. Make 2 of these for myself. Ooh. Oh, increases experience gain. Oh. Alright, and now we're gonna just have someone cook as much as that's possible. And then we're gonna head out. So I got a couple of ideas here. The first thing I'm gonna do, however, is explore this area. I'm gonna finish activating all the waypoints. This way. I suppose I can take some of these too. And I don't have a whole lot of these, so we'll grab some of these too. The Gildras. Oh, he died. Shoot. It's one of the bad things about having a fire pal. Even though, oh boy. I think there are 2 rampaging. Even though fire pals, if you have the Ring of Mercy, you still only do 1 damage, but the dot damage will still kill them. Ugh, I missed. It's not a super huge deal just because I still do a crap ton load of damage, but here we go. Oh, and I see it. Grab all the pal souls too. There are a lot of rampagers here. I don't think I need to worry about those right now. I'm gonna be honest, I don't really need to worry about those. Let's teleport to here. Yeah, let's use Aku again. And okay, so there's one over this way. I see a life monk statue. I will definitely grab that. Oh, I see another one. I'm definitely gonna grab these. I need these if I want to increase my own character's stats. Do-do-do. Now we'll go over here. So, and one thing I think I'm gonna do, like with this next base, first it is gonna be like a sort of like a Japanese estate. But then what I also want is to make like a giant ass pagoda. And in this pagoda, I'm gonna have like a combination of like a hydroponics vat and a mining facility. And that's gonna be where I build all of my, like where I get all of my food and like my ores. Essentially everything I need is gonna be in that one little area, and I'll just have pals that specialize in a combination of mining, planting, watering, and gathering in there. I haven't been out here yet. Interesting rock formations. Oh. Oh. Pal team's hungry. That's not good. Okay. So I guess what we'll do after this is we'll go back to base, we'll get some food, and then I don't know if I want to do more exploring. We will go back to base though. We need to. Got the one base now. So the berries will be for me. Right now, I just need something that's going to help curtail my hunger. That I'm gonna do. Have enough pure quartz. Don't need that for that. Also put the medicine. Oh, whoops. Medicine in there. Okay. Oh, you know what? I think I also have a mission where I need to give someone... Give the hunter a Serpent Terra with a No. And do I have a Serpent with a Serendipity skill? Go pal number... Passive... Was it Serenity or Serendipity? With the Serenity. There needs to be a Serpentera, specifically. And I don't think I've got one of those. Search. Where are the Serpenteras in here? There's the surface. So none of those have a Serenity skill. We're probably not going to find it for a while either, because I no longer have a means of creating pals, or creating pal spheres. So what we'll do now is we will head out. Oops. Go. Which way do I need to go? Up this way. Yeah, we're gonna find a good place to build my base. So, and I think this way over here is this the the Japan continent? I think this is the Japan continent over here. On going. What's that? Yeah, this is it. Now, we're not gonna do a whole lot in here right now. My primary focus is gonna be on finding a suitable location for my base. This though. Notice there's a lot of pal souls around here. Pal soul, which one's this? Large pal soul. Instead of focusing on this, we're gonna go over to that big area. That's where the place that can create a map is. Well, so we won't focus on this quite yet. At some point we will. I want to catch every pal, but for now we won't. That's our destination. Would love to get some of these, but not yet. Love to get one of those too, but not yet. And I've seen this so many times, we're just gonna skip it. So, You have unlocked Pal World Japan. Or Japanese Pal World. Now, let's look at the area here. There's the Moonflower Tower. We're not going to bother with that right now. It's probably like a base right there. Somewhere around here, maybe. Though I think there's a boss monster over... Wait, no, there's not a boss monster over there. So generally speaking, for like a Japanese base, we want a flat area. I remember in my last game, I built a base right there. I don't think this is very good right here. It's pretty, but I don't think it's gonna have it. I don't think it has what I want for a base. I do want a base with a lot of sakura trees too. At least I love these sakura trees. And right now I can't make my own. Might be able to build a base right here. So here and here seem to be like the best looking areas, but they're not very defensible. And we're still gonna try it though. Let's see. And out of stamina. Ooh. Yakumo. So I had a base here too, because I remember those little areas right there. That's for crude oil mining, which I don't care to do right. I'm not gonna do that right now. And then I had a base right here. I think I had something like 6 or 7 bases. So what we wanna find is first a place that is highly defensible. And then also a place with a relatively flat surface. This is an interesting area. Very pretty location, but I don't think this is gonna give me what I want. I think right over there, yep, there's already a city there. Theoretically, I could also try finally creating a base on a lake. Might be a good idea. I have the ability to create like the aquatic bases now. However, I don't have all of the equipment made. So that might actually have to wait. Never mind. So, and I might just want to, I might not even want to make a base here. I might just want to find a suitable location. Go back here for a sec. I'm probably gonna have to make more food. Yep, they're starting to get hungry, which probably means they're all out of food. Yep, our box is empty. Let's food. Then back. Okay, let's see really quickly now. If I had the are they? Station maybe? No. It's the aquatic pal base. Oh. A device that emits alpha waves to help pal relax. Slows the rate at which the sand value of its pals increases. We can do that. So we're gonna go inside though. We're gonna put this in here. Man, how much does that need? It's fine. Yeah, that'll be fine. Go here. I wonder if there's also something that can be used to curtail pal hunger. That slows down their hunger rates. Because that's to me the biggest issue. There we go. Handiwork speed, but has no additional effects. Or placing more has no additional effects. So, but let's go through technology now. Thermal core. Gigantic furnace. So at this point, we don't have anywhere near enough for that. Let's go through here. So first, let's filter. Let's uncheck all. Show only. No. And those were all in other. So let's check all the others. No. Let's check all. Other. Efficiency enhancement. Back to tech. So there's no... no efficiency enhancement areas. Huh. Let's... Oops. Uncheck. Other... Oh. So I need to do research, I think. I think what I can do, I guess instead of just building a base right now, what I'll do, I'm gonna build a research center. And we're gonna focus on researching PAL technologies in order to make more efficient, everything more efficient. Here's what I want. Right now we've got handiwork. We'll get him to do it. He'll move. Not him. Zoe and Grisbolt will move fast. So we'll get them working on that. So what I want to do, I want to increase handiwork speed, mining speed, watering, basically everything, I think. But I think we're going to focus primarily at this moment on planting, watering, and harvesting. Because I think that's where I'm struggling the most, because I just cannot feed my pals fast enough. So once this is done, let's see what we can work on. Planting. Need 30 red berries. It's fine. I can do that. So, do planting. Planting speed increases by 10%. Plantation crop growth increases by 5%. Harvesting yield, 10% increase. So I think what we want to go, we'll want to go through the harvesting yield branch first. Because it just increases way more. And then afterwards we'll go, let's see, this is the crop growth rate. We'll do this next. And then we'll go through here. As far as beautiful flowers. But then also we want to do watering. We might want to do watering right now. I have enough for that. So once she completes this, we'll do watering. And then while the watering is going, I will begin gathering items to increase the plantation speed. Because, yeah, ultimately the most important thing here is going to be increasing the amount of food that I can produce at any given time. Let's also enhance... Hells yeah. So I have completely maxed Zoe's work speed. So, and I am trying to make Zoe and Grisbolt my strongest unit. Just because I love her so much. It's kind of sad you can't just capture Zoe. I think that'd be fun. She's working pretty fast. So, unfortunately, handiwork speed's not going to do me much good as of right now, just because I don't have any workbenches. Since I demolished them all before demolishing my other base. I don't know how long that's going to take. But I do want her to be finished before I begin the next one. Well, I guess while that's going on, I'll just grab some of these. Pure quartz. We got a lot of pure quartz now. So I think I can actually, with this, actually refine some. Yep, refined power. We're gonna get production of that going. Alright, give me speed just a second. Hey! Morning, how are you doing? Not too bad. Yes, what's going on? So let me check really quick then. I have no. I'm assuming something came up. Ooh. Okay. Ah. Okay. Give me. Okay. Yeah, so, in that case, so then something like maybe, it looks like they've got a 350 is the next one. So let me really quickly, I'll give them a call and ask if they can change my schedule. Yeah. Okay. So she'll be okay if we can do it. You know what? If that's what we got, if that I think we'll be fine with that. You know. So yeah. Okay. So let me give them a quick call. I'll see what I can do. If not, we'll have her help us escape from being abducted by a drug lord. We'll be relying on her. Right. All right. In that case, give me just a second. I'll call you back and let you know what's going on. Yeah, no worries. Talk to you in a little bit. Okay. I am sorry, you guys. That was my date. I might have to reschedule our date for a later time in the day. At least that's what I'm gonna try to do. Otherwise, we're gonna take her daughter with us on our date, which I don't mind. I'm dating a vicious, cheating, no good. I am plenty good. But you know, I'm dating a single mother, and being a parent is so hard. You know, I'm not a parent, but I have a sister, and she's got 2 kids, and I babysat their kids, and like one day with them is exhausting. So I have a lot of respect for parents. But give me just a moment. I have to call the escape room and see if they can reschedule me, and if not, we're just gonna go on the date with her daughter. It's going through. Hello? I think they're open. Are they open right now? Oh, and you guys can actually see it. So, escape. They open. Escape. So, this is the one we're going to. They're open at 10. Alexa, remind me at 10 a.m. to call the escape room. No, no, no. Alexa, remind me today at 10 a.m. Not tomorrow. To call the escape room. It looks like they don't open until 10 a.m. I'm going to call them as soon as they open. I'll let you know what they say. I'll let you know what they say. Okay. So, 10 a.m., I am going to have to call the escapology room. Ikey. Who's a good boy? Are you the best boy? Yeah. A good boy. Ikey, did you know I love you? He probably doesn't know I love him. Alright, but so that's what I got. So we're gonna continue playing, I guess, until I can get a hold of them. So, and I think Zoe and Grizz both finished up here. Yeah, they finished this. So we're gonna go to watering. We will let them water. And now I'm gonna stock up on berries is what I'm going to do. So we will create a couple of berry fields. Just so I can produce a lot of my own. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Shit ton load of berry fields. And in the meantime, we'll just buy berries. This will also probably be a good idea just because it will at least keep my pals satiated. Mysterious energy. Oh, whoops, I wanted to buy. Yeah, they have red berries, so we're just gonna buy a shit ton load of red berries. That should be more than enough red berries. I cannot see myself needing any more than that. And we're gonna go back here. And I'm hungry. Goes in there. Got any food? Okay. Do I have anyone working on this? Here you go. You know what? I hope for the same thing. What sort of stuttering issue or like how bad is it? Sorry, you guys. I need food too. We are gonna make like we'll make 400 berries as well. Like a wolf. That does sound bad. Ah. Psyche, are you watching? He does. You can't quite see his face. His face because he's hidden by this pole. I think he's watching. So very bad in campaign evolved and bad in power. Damn. Psyche. Doing? Relaxing? I'm gonna move him slightly. Face. Because he's got a cute face. You should see his face. I gave him his own Instagram and TikTok account just because the world needed to see how cute my cat was. Huh. Oh. Got it. Yes, my character was hungry like a wolf. Man, delays really kill streams. And I don't think I have a delay on mine. Let me see here. Stream features brand new content, use different title. No. Let me check my settings because I don't think my delay is all that bad. Game overlay, virtual appearance notifications. Psyche, are you just chilling there? Would that be in general maybe? Snap sensitivity. Nope. Kinda hoping that and releases a graphics update soon. Ah. Are we still talking about my delay, or are we talking about like a Palworld graphics update? Because I'd be all for a graphics update in Palworld. Appearance. I don't know where any of these are supposed to be. Obsidian. Scene collection. Hotkeys. Advanced. Stream delay. There's a 5-second. What if it's not enabled though, is the problem. But like maybe if I do like a 0-second delay. Raven, say something as soon as you hear me say something. Now we're gonna do planting. Arguably, I think this is the most important thing we can work on right now. We're gonna pop in Dualith. I'm not gonna lie, it looks like he's sowing oats. He's sowing his seeds. Okay. Ah. Well, I thought there might also be like an issue with mine as well. I have noticed that I have a lot of problems with the internet. So, you know, it might not all be all you. Yeah, that should be fine. At this point, I feel like they should be okay. You know, obviously. Hmm. I feel like I can get to have someone else work on this at this point, and I can just head out. Ah, the driver. So, you're talking about... I'm assuming you have a NVIDIA driver? This thing? So, I think my driver's up to date, yeah. So this was the latest update, the latest driver update that I got, which is it fixes some of the game crashes for Campaign Evolved. Though I don't think I needed to worry about that. Alright, that's building its thing, so... Let's go. I want to... Oh. Right. I need to grab... more of these. I need 40 of these. And then I need... and one of these. Three of these. What else did I need? I want to build these, so I need 100 Paladin fragments. Versus giant goddamn Pal Whale. Did you send that in the gamer chat too? You're talking about this photo, right? That is a big ass whale. Not gonna lie. Whale's fucking huge. So I need 100 of these. I will still never get over that 101 is fine. That video. That's probably my favorite video. Let me see here. When she sent me a message. Hang on one second. Oh no, she just liked my message. Fly, you fat fuck.
Fly! Fly! Fly, you fat fuck! Fly! Something wants to pig on it! Fucking fly! Ah! Fuck!
Oh, that's great. Hey, you. Who's such a good boy? Alright, they're done with that. So I think what I'll do now, I'm gonna grab some of those for myself, but also they don't have any. I kind of figured they would have more lettuce, but I guess not. Okay. I'm gonna grab some of those though, because I need food. I wonder, can they only do one of those at a time? Hang on. We are gonna work on this a little bit. So I don't have a Patalia here. So really quickly, let's go into do medicine. Dragon Killer, insulated body, fit as a fiddle. What is this one? Max stamina 25%. I mean, it doesn't really matter. We can put this one here. We'll put her in here. So, and she does increase planting by like 1. So, I don't think it matters where I put her, so we're going to put her here. Just because I need a pal who can fix my other pals. Now, while fighting together. Only when fighting together. While fighting together. Only when fighting together. While in party. While in party. When activated. While in party. I don't particularly care about any of the ones that have like a thing while in the party. I just want... While at base, increases farming suitability for all pals by... I kind of... You know what I kind of want to do now? I want to get that pal and build my own base. So let's see... You want to keep those because of the flame organs. Oh no, maybe, you know what? Maybe I want to build an electric organ. Let me see here. Which one of these should I... We'll replace that. Oh no, that's farming. You know what? I guess we can do this. Yeah, sure. If it increases the efficiency of my pals, we'll do it. In any way, shape, or form, we'll do it right now. I do still really need like the other things though. I feel like these have just been kind of forgotten. So let me see here. Farming. What's brittle? Increase movement speed on water. Is farming different from harvesting? No. Or I have something that specializes in gathering. What is gathering exactly? Can I get a survival guide? Building, crafting, technology, level up, player enhancement, base, capturing, hunger, sanity, skills. Elements, equipment, crime, about nighttime. Aiki. Leaving. I think he's finally gotten curious about what the fuck I'm doing. Like, what the fuck is this? He's off. So give me just a second. I wanna I'm sorry, I got completely distracted. Holy shit, that was bad. Right. I want to know about the different types of what are these called? Work suitabilities. Work suitabilities. Is there something about this? If stuck in terrain, item rot, equipment durability, nighttime, map, sanity, hunger, caption pals, pal box, base. Nope. Like I understand the basics of the suitabilities, but what I really want to figure out is like what exactly I should be focusing on here. Like I'm assuming gathering is like the ability for like harvesting. Oh. Shit, no, clear that. I don't need anything with that. Gathering. Hey. Let me see here. So King Paka is only responsible for gathering shit. So we'll keep that. Handling. I see if that does anything, maybe. And it looks like we finally got someone doing something here. Let's go here. And I guess that's the best we're gonna get right there. So we'll just leave them to it. Oops. Alright, now we do. I really need to figure out a good place to build a base. One up here. Like My last one was right here. But I want a place that's more defensible. Hmm. And as much as I like this, it's really not that defensible. This is another decent area for base building. Check this area. Oh, we got an enemy over there. This is the way we're going right here. I think this was the area that I was looking at. It looks decently large, if nothing else. But not as big as the other place, which was right here. This was probably the biggest area. Hmm.
Huh? Huh?
Okay, I thought maybe he'd try to attack. Nope, this is too small for what I'm thinking. I really do. I need a super large space. Maybe right here. Hmm. Put my two bases really close together, but... But that's like the largest space I can see. This is also a large space. Right here, maybe. It's a little lopsided. Let's first go back to the waypoint. Coming back over, Daiki? Yes, he's come back over. Just wants to chill. Hey. Hmm. You know, maybe I can just build it right here. He just wants to chill right now. Oopsies. Let's see, this is a pretty big area. So if we plop this in like the absolute center. I don't want any of that in here. But I do want mostly flat surface as well. Oops. Let's see. What am I looking at right here? That might be good enough. So, and the goal here, get the storage device right here. Doesn't really matter. So, and what I'm really doing, like, I'm doing this just so I have my hardwood. Since I can pull anything from this guild chest. Nine, 8, almost there. 3, 2, 1. There we go. Alright, now really quickly what I'm going to do here, pull up. I keep that up actually. Japanese estate blueprints. I want to build a. I want to look at a good Japanese estate. So this is like a traditional Japanese estate, and this is kind of how I'm gonna be doing the layout. So I think we are gonna do a square for the most part, and that will work best. Oops. Keep that up here. We can switch back and forth between the two. And so what we're gonna do, I'm gonna have to put this on the other side because I can't make that an overlay. So while that's over there, I'm gonna start from here. Infrastructure. Oops, gotta be inside. There. Now the real question is, do I want the flooring of the outer wall to be the tatami mats, or do I want stone? Back here. Actually, you know what? We're not gonna do it here. I think I got an idea. I got an idea. We're gonna go back. We're gonna go over here.
Hut. Hut.
Go over here, and we're gonna go up to here. Get Suzaku out, and we're gonna go this way. I think I have a good idea. I think. Don't quote me on this. Enemy base over there. I'm wondering, can we demolish enemy bases? Because I want to... I want to build a base right there. Oh, what was causing it? Oops, the samurai are coming. Oh. I guess there are quite a few violent pals in this area. So Verdashes are violent. Effigy beacons. So you're talking about like the effigy statues? Oh, he's attacking me still. A special Chillette Ignis. He's at level 61. We're not even gonna touch that right now. Let's see here. Pals. The light up dropped gear. Ah. And so that's causing... So can you... I'm assuming you can fix that pretty quickly, though? Oops. Don't do that. Oh, that was not what I wanted to do. Well, whatever. Let me see. What's my base size looking like here? No, I don't like that. Took up a lot more space. Delete that. Yep. Nice. So have you tested it? How's it run now? Hmm. So that actually looks like such a great place to build a base. Except I don't think I can. I don't think you can destroy enemy bases in this game. I think they just respawn. You know, there goes my idea. Really quickly, we are going to go back because I probably need to feed my pals. Upper 40 to 80 FPS based where I'm at. That's not bad at all. So, I'm assuming it depends on how populated each area is then. I mean, come on now. I had like 300, I had like 400 freaking berries here, and now I've only got like 180. We're gonna get that squared away. Go back up here. It's complete. So now we're gonna go to planting it again. We want... Oof, I don't have the ancient. Yep, I need to get more of those. I wonder if there's a way to increase that further without, like, receiving a drop in quality. Like, I don't know how difficult it'd be to increase the FPS rate without removing some of the quality of the game itself, like the graphics and all that. So, I don't know what we got here, but we'll auto assign 79%. Best we can do. Do it. Now. Oh, I also do. I think I can go back. Now that I've got this, I think I can... Planting... I want more crops. Right. I do keep forgetting that you're using the Ally X for this. So I don't know a whole lot about the Ally X in general, unfortunately. Let that keep going. That's not a good place for a base. Oops. There's the city. So, and I feel like the 1080 is the RTX 1080 is kind of obsolete now, isn't it? I don't even remember. RTX 1080. Yeah, because that doesn't. Yeah, so that was 2016 when it came out. So that came out a long time ago. And I'm assuming there's no way to make that stronger. Go here. Let me see here. Oh. I did something with my wood. Alright. And that only gives me hardwood. Okay,
Hut. Hut.
and that only gives me hardwood. What happened to my wood? What the motherfucker? Do all these only give hardwood? They do. They only give hardwood. Okay. God damn it. Oh, but maybe some of these other ones over here don't. I don't wanna just head all the way back. There we go. We're good.
Hut.
Let's move up really quick. Okay. So, nothing you can do about that. Kind of sucks. Not gonna lie. Like it might still be viable for some games, but I do think that, you know, with how much games have advanced now, you know, the amount of power you can output with that is definitely a lot more limited. I do kind of want to build up here, but I think that would not be a great idea. At least not for what I want to do. Go here. Put ourselves a PAL box right here. But I don't really want these things in the way. And they do. They're an obstruction. So I think that's where the enemy base was, is right over here. Where I was looking at, right there. Yeah. Enemy base is over there. It's over this way. Oh yeah, that's still more oil fields though, and that's not what I want. gonna be a good base either. Maybe right here. EPD win. In 5. $2,432. That's insane. So, but it looks like the graphics card is really fucking good. That does look like it would have more than enough power for what you want. So if we put it right here, and let's put it right up here. I'm gonna have to remove a lot of these trees, but I might actually have another idea. $64 GB of RAM is a lot. I don't even think I have 64 GB of RAM. That right there. Let's go up really quickly to see. What am I working with here? Does this all end? No. I'd have to get super creative if I want to do something with that. I do. Oh. Oh, right. Those Yakumos are very violent. I don't think we want to deal with that right now. Yeah, get your ass over here. Come on. Okay, we're leaving. And he's dead. Damn it. Alright, that was bad. Right? So you're not really working with as much as you technically have. He's dead, so I wonder. One right here. If I put a power box right here, what am I looking? All the way over here. here. No. I do want a traditional Japanese structure, and that's not gonna work for me. Oops. I guess I will. I'll just find a normal spot for it for right now. Like, at some point when I have more, I can get more creative. But for right now, we're just gonna do this. Oh, right, I need to put him. Done. In there. Sort by gathering. Right. Clear, sort. Right. 4 gigabytes with dedicated. So you're technically only working with like 16 gigabytes, even though you've got way more. Yeah, that's nice. It's a lot.
Hut, 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 hut,
It's my crop yield by however much I possibly can.
hut, hut,
And no, percent complete.
hut, hut, hut.
Alright, and so what we're gonna do, since I can't find a good spot, come over here. Oh, right, but first, I want a flying pal. Flying. Title really quickly. Oops, start game. Aram Island. There, that should be better, I feel. No, it's still... For whatever reason... This isn't... It's still just showing me the stuff with the serendipity. I don't understand how... Oh, there we go. Serenity. Serendipity. Serenity. There we go. That's better. Where is... Oh, my Hellzephyr is currently on an expedition. Then let's get something that I can at least mount. Can I mount this guy? No. I don't have his, his saddle, so we'll do Chillette. I know I have a Chillette saddle. Where's Chillette? Chillette. we'll go ice. We'll sort by that. This guy. We're not going to be fighting anyone anyway, so it doesn't matter. I'm going to go to here. And I think this will be the best place for me to set up another base. I kind of don't want to. Be honest, I kind of don't want it. But I think this will be the best place for us. Just because there's really no other areas that I can think of that will give me a good base. He's not right now. Not for what I want. This is a super big space. So, I guess we'll do it. Start right here. This. Oh boy, this is gonna take a while. All right. So we are now going to do my Japanese base. I got my reference. Start right here. Now, the question still remains, should I use stone or should I use tatami? Or should I use wood? Let me look at some of the other references we got here. This This is actually the Imperial Palace. So I think the outer layers should probably be a form of wood rather than tatami. We can also likely add some modern aesthetics like glass side. Japanese estate. So this is a veranda right here. It does look like they used tatami here. It can also be wood. Outer wall. These are the two examples that I picked up. I think we're gonna do a square one, just because the circle is completely perfectly round, so a square will be able to give me more stone. Two. Start with wood. There. Oops. It's considered outside the base structure. This way. Structure, so now we'll go this way. I should grab a dig twice. Place Gillette. Looks like a lot of my mods are indeed all. Okay. Of course, my most powerful are mining. Or they're in the do this. Okay. Building our outer layer. Wait a second. Side. Let's see if I can fix this up a little bit later. Now, I think a stone wall first will be best. It's gonna go around. Ever. I do wish that you could, like, change the size and shape of the bases. Raven, do you know if there are any mods that allow you to change, like, the shape of your, like, your base perimeter? I'm hungry. That. Now we'll go here. Outer wall. Oh no, wait, you know what? No, yeah, I guess we'll stick with this. They're kind of okay. Let's check that real quick. Steam. Because if that's the case, I might just want to get that mod and then redo this entire workshop. A world. Would this, and I wonder if this would be in the gameplay. Sounds very useful, but we don't want to do that yet. Building replacement tweaks, build. Base builders more to create. Find support pieces more closely, adapt builds. Supported structures, decorations, lights, and workstations closer together or overlap them to for detailed builds. Shape creative builds on steep slopes and uneven ground. Expand upward and downward, including elevated and floating sections. Grow larger bases with greatly expanded construction capacity. Breeding farms, ranches, power blocks more flexibly. Continue building throughout the area around the PAL box. Place as many population stations in each as you want. Possibly that. We're gonna subscribe to download. Base improved. So we've got the improved base radius, bigger bases as you level up. Base radius, improved rows, the base camp radius as your base level skill. Let's keep reading this one. What you see is what the game enforces. No setup needed. Install enabled. Done. Plus 5% camp radius per base level by default. Covers every level up to the max level, 35. Since the Palworld 1.0 update raised it. And follows automatically if a future update raises again. Configurable. Set the exact radius. A hard cap and a simple config. Multi-style. This one might be good. Subscribe. This item requires all of the following. Subscribe to 4. Then moves the ground box from all production facilities. Now you can place them anywhere. No. Changes the owned radius from 10 to 500 meters. That's the same thing. 2 paths per base. For the mods to be enabled, it has to be closed. Right, so I have to shut the base off. I figured as much. Right now, I'm just looking at them. At some, like, what I'm gonna do is, if I can do this, I'll close the PAL world. What is this? Static base expansion plus 100% area. I don't think that's a good one. Auto close doors. Kind of cool. Not what I'm looking for. Base size. So I do think this is probably the best one. And I subscribe to this one. Yep, I am subscribed. So what we'll do really quickly is a return to main title. We're gonna quit the game. And I am subscribed to this. So this is in my library now, right? I've never actually done this before, so I'm not sure how this works. Palworld. A human. Shop. So there's this one, which has 1,978 positive ratings, and then there's this one. Okay. So then the real question is this one better or is this one better? Launch Palworld and enable the mod from Options mod menu. This mod allows you to customize the base area radius. By default, the radius is set to 2 times larger than usual. You can adjust the base range size. This mod must be enabled before you can mod. We'll subscribe to this one too. Yeah, base size. Base, can we change the shape though is the question. Doesn't look like there's any shape here. It looks like you just change the size to a larger circle. We go into library, Palworld, and you said subscribe section in Palworld. Subscribe section. Where's that? Store page, community hub, discussion, guides, workshop, support. Oop. Just patches and fixes. Or do I need to go into power? Or okay, so I have to actually play. Better to launch or regular. We'll do it then. Always use this option. Alright, so let's see what we're working with now. So we go into mod management, I guess, and we enable mods. Oops. Use mods at your own risk. Mod use may result in bugs. That's fine. We'll do this one and this one. Heck. Discord. Oh. So right there. So mods detected. You are currently running a modded version of Palworld. Using mods may cause crashes, save data corruption, loss, or other unexpected issues. We recommend backing up important save data. Okay. So, and it looks like I am now using the mod. So with this, we are now going to see what I can do. Now, the question is, how do I expand the base? Spawn, link Discord. Yeah, it looks like no matter what I'm doing right now, it is gonna be doing that. So, there. Now, let me go back into here and figure out how I'm supposed to use this. View my subscriptions. Extended. So, in what I'm doing right now is this the one? I think this might be the one I'm using. Extended base range. Just the size in the file. Do I need to be out of here before I can do that? Don't I? Whatever. Yeah, figure. So, quick game. Find the Steam library. This piece. Common. Pal World. Mods. Native. Scripts. Okay, now the real question is, how do I this? Back into here. So I can see what I'm using. Okay, so I am using the base in active. So radius 1. Oh! No, so because that's the one that's active right there, I think what I do is I go into here. And I can change it with this. I think. We're not. Every now that a fish the mod runs, but not that runs the world. The co-op hosted quick checks, upgrade shows for the dome grows, but the PAL buildings do work out. This is the one, yeah, base improvements. This is what I'm running. So then the question becomes, it's not working. It's like I think what it should be showing the radius extension here. I should be seeing this. But I'm not. So what does that mean? Smarter. Do I not? I'm wondering, do I not have that? Subscribed. I do have this. So you experience solution. Workshop might installing this mod update spike our world management. So mods, managed mods. Okay. I actually have to do something quick here, so I'd call the escape room, see if up on me. Second. Hi. I bought 2 tickets for the 12:05 Narco escape room, but I was wondering if it was possible to change the times. Yeah, so I was looking at the 350 one. Oh, thank God. Thank you for that. Yes, that is me. All right. Thank you so much. You as well. One more call. Hey. So I gave them a call. They are going to move the time from up to the 350 one. Yeah. Yeah, not 205. So the ones that they had. Oh. Yeah, no, I guess I don't know if they changed it. It says 350. So the times they had were 1205, 120, 235, and then 350. But the 235 was sold out. Yeah. Yeah, I would have loved that one, but they were sold out this morning. Like when I looked at the website to see what times were available, they were already gone. So then with the 350, like what time is he gonna be back? 2:30. So then, did you want to do like meet up before then and? Sorry, repeat that one more time, please. Who is the earliest? Okay, so then, do you want to meet up around 2:30, and then we can get your souvenir shopping for the family out of the way, and then, no, okay. Got it. Okay. Yeah, we can do that. That'll work for me. Oh yeah, that's more than. Sounds good to me. Probably. Yeah. And then we can figure out afterwards if you wanted to do something more or what you want to do. Yeah, we can do that. Did you want me to call and set up reservations for us? Yeah. All right. I will do that right now then. Except they're closed. I'll do that at 11 when they open. I looked at them right now and like, oh yeah, we're closed. Okay. I wonder if I can do it online. And normally I but yes, I will text you and let you know. Yep, anytime. I'll see you soon. I'm excited. Yeah. I'm excited to see you. I'm excited to get abducted by a drug lord. I'm excited to watch you kill the drug lord and become the big boss, and I'll be your right hand. We will. We'll take over everything. Breaking Bad will have nothing on us. Yes. All right. In that case, I will see you then. All right, bye. All right, date has been changed. Alexa, remind me today at 11 o'clock to call Kabuki Restaurant. Morning. Yeah, does not look like I can reservations. So, online. So we will call. Thank you. Okay. So we've done that. Now we're going to go back to this. So the solution to the UE4SS not working, go into the Steam apps, common, Palworld mods, manage mods, and then delete the experimental. Where is that? It's not here. So I don't even see this. Subscribe. Go to my subscriptions. Oh, I need that active. There we go. Okay, that should do it, I hope. Oh, right, and I should let my mom know that I've changed. So I'm still gonna drop off my cat. Because I think it'd just be better to have for him to be around people, so had to change times. I'll be dropping Daiki off at around 1. No, you know what? I guess I'll drop him off at around 11, and that'll just give me time to do more stuff. So now, really quickly, I'm gonna get my cat some food because I think he's hungry. So I'll be right back. It's out of the way. This over here. That's his water. All right, Daiki, you want? Okay. We're good. Let me see now. 04. Alright, now we will get to finally see if this is working as it should be. I'm hungry. Yep. Yeah. It's working. So let me really quickly I want a flyer. Guys, we're gonna... Yes, I'm hungry. Call number. This guy. I'm not hunting anything right now, so... Oh, wow! I am starving! Hang on, y'all. Quickly, let's see what I got. Oh my god, that's a lot of extra space. Okay. Yeah, that's a huge amount of space. I like that. Wow. No, that's nice. We'll definitely be able to make a nice base with this. Really quickly, we're gonna make food. I am now at 1. I'm almost dead. Cook me some grub, please. It's cooking. At least you can't die from starving.
Hut. Hut.
Here.
Hut. Hut.
That's it. And I'm actually wondering if this is the reason some people are able to build giant ass cities.
Hut.
Because like I've seen some cities in Power World and they look incredible. For one. I don't need food to survive. I mean, I kind of do, but I definitely want to feed them. Here, why do I have so many tomatoes and so few lettuce? Stand that. Oh, nice. Well, have a great time at the parade. Now that we've got that, I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna leave some of this to the others. Who do I have here to move stuff? Who's moving shit? No preferences. Someone's. We got a couple people who are designated movers. That's fine. This here. And... it's not gonna be you, though. Okay. Alright, and you know what? Now that we have this extra size, I think I'm gonna actually go somewhere I want to go. Let's disassemble this. I don't particularly care about... I've got a lot of stone and wood, so I don't need those, but I do want these. Oh, I'm way down by 2 minutes. It's okay. It's okay. Now we're gonna go over to this. You can't move fast, but it's okay. There you are. You done eating, Daiki? Alright, really quickly, so we're gonna, so I'll just move myself right here. And to avoid starving my pals, I'm at break. So we're gonna return to title screen. Did it? What? Like you got soot on you? And not realize that was a thing. How do you get the parade? Like because of the engines? Sorry, I'm very distracted. Admittedly, my ADHD doesn't help, but cats also don't help. Ah, okay. Yeah, I had no idea what was gonna be at the. Yeah, if there's if there's coal engines, then yes, they're gonna release a lot of soot. Does that mean you're pretty close to the, like, the front? Okay. Are you at least enjoying the parade? I assume they got some really cool stuff. Thank you. Thank you. Ready? Ready? Oh. So, and this is honestly a while. I broke this a while back. Like, this is just it went to a tripod that I had for my phone, making TikTok videos with it, and then I accidentally kicked it, and the wire, like you can see here, wire just snapped. He does have a lot more energy now. I'm really happy for this. In some ways, I'm really happy for this. In other ways, I'm not. But he has been getting a lot more energetic lately. Which means half my stream is probably going to be cats. See that? Oh. You know, I wonder if I can zoom out with this camera. Hold on one sec. I'm gonna go into the... I guess... Actually, I was just wondering... Change... We don't need either of them. I do have to be careful. You know, you can see the scars now. You can see these a lot more clearly. If I'm not careful and I actually let him play with me, he is going to tear apart my hand. I gotta play with toys from now on. Especially when he's like... Grand aunt, grand uncle. How are they doing? Good. Are you close to your grand aunt and uncle? getting. I'm assuming he's. When you say getting water, I'm assuming he's hydrated. But a part of me feels like getting water and then pouring it onto a coal engine. I don't know how coal engines work actually. Like I remember we learned about them a long time ago in elementary school. You know what? Since he's so energetic right now, I'm actually wondering if maybe I should do some training. The engine is getting a what? Okay. So it is the engine and not actually the your granduncle. Got it. Okay. And I remember, like I said, I remember learning about engines like that a while ago, but it's been so long I didn't remember exactly. But yes, okay. So the water for the engine. What I do? I might training right now. I'm gonna go get his chicken. How we're gonna do it? I've got this little pouch which has chicken in it, like one of his favorite treats. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna come down. Thank you. Get up. Go, good boy. So, and this is how I train him to get on my shoulders. Push this chair in. Ready? Thank you. Thank you. Bob! You see that? He's a good boy. Oh. You gonna get down? Come on. Back over there. There you go. Now we're gonna have him just do a walk. Walk across my arm. Thank you. Down. Oh, there you go. Alright, now I'm gonna move back a little bit just so you look like the full thing. Come on. What I'm gonna do now, I'm gonna move back a little so you can actually see us both. took him a while to actually reach this point where he realized he could jump up on her. Like, it used to be like, he's always been able to have like a really high jump. Like, every single time we go on our walks, he likes jumping up like these foot walls, which I'm 5'7", so it's way taller than I am. But for whatever reason, like, he did not realize that he could jump onto my shoulder. So I had to start small. Like, that's why every single time I do this, I start on my knees and do it so that the distance is shorter and it's easier for him to, I think, comprehend that he can do it. And then as he gets more comfortable, that's when I began standing up. I think that's all. No, I got a lot more chicken. All right, we're going to do some more stuff then. At the very least, I need to make sure that he is properly tired. I think that's good for, like, I haven't done that in a while, but it's good to do it every so often just so your cat maintains that ability. Because if you're not doing it consistently, they eventually forget how to do it. This back. And I think it's pushed in for now. Get rid of more of his. In there? Oh. Here we go. A little bit of cat training. Here. Since we got the cat here. Scooch my gooch. To over here. There we go. So, We got a bit derailed there, but there. And start game. Then you can see he's in his little cat backpack, which he actually really loves his cat backpacks. I don't mean to brag, but I trained him from an early age to enjoy being inside the backpack. So now he's totally cool just hanging. And so when we go places, that's normally where he likes to stay, is in those little cat backpacks. I actually have trouble getting him out. Huh. Good boy. So now that we actually have a lot more space, what we are going to do, we are going to build here. This is going to be my new base. Got that. It's here. Now let's see. Now, before I actually build it, I do want to see where it stops. It stops right there. Bends to up there. Okay, I think I've got a general idea now. I'm gonna do the wood foundation. And we're gonna start right here. Start right here. 3, 4. Not an... Oh, right. Storage. Have to build the storage. Oh, and we have to build the base. Build the storage. That a little bit, just so you can get more of his cuteness. Alright, 17 seconds. We're almost done. This does take a while to get. Okay. So now I got that, which means we should have plenty of foundation. Here. Plenty of wood for the foundation. The real question is, can we go higher? We can! Keep going! Oh. That looks odd, though. Like that. Hang on. Someone is plotting to raid my base? Bro, hell no. I think what we'll do... After this, what we're gonna do, we're actually gonna build a roof. And we're gonna use... pillars. 1, 2... Yeah. 1, 2... 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. Going like this. 4. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So it looks like every 2, I need a new support pillar. Not enough. Wait, so come on. Actually, you know what I can do? Break this. Break it. Break it. Oh, we want the Sakura. We want the Sakura ladder.
Hut. Hut.
Oops. Oh, shit. Someone's attacking me. Oh, thank God. Okay. Oh, am I stuck? I am. Oh no. I am holy crap. Okay. Emergency respawn. Man, I just got like bots. Half as many seconds. Spawn. Do I not have any? Huh. Okay, so now what I want to do, I need to put this right here, and then I can put one right down here. Maybe? Oops. Not enough support. We go back. What if we do this then? This. Oh, yep, that'll work. Oops. Go back to using regular. Gosh. Really? You know, we've got a lot more space than I originally thought. I might just build some other stuff there, though. I wonder if we can build, like, little areas right there. So let's go. We're gonna go back up here. Right here. There. Really? Alright, god damn it. My strong guys. Strong level. Do your thing. Oh, and there's 2 waves. Oh my god. It's... Ow! Holy crap, though. Alright, we got one more wave, I guess. This is kind of ridiculous, though, not gonna lie. Alright, we got some Bushis. Incapacitated. Boop. Oh, fuck. That was rough. Oh, and but we still have another freaking wave. Jesus. Alright, they're all going away. I'm gonna put them all back in here. Yes. Oh my god, though. Like, what the hell? I guess next time I should just consider paying the guy. Let's see now. That. Before I try anything else. No. I think we're gonna want one more level. Wood again. This should be good enough, I think. Right, no, I don't want to do that. I wanted to bring that back down, right? Here. Or... here? Let me see. Do this. And then... going here. And build another staircase right here. Oops. Alright. Restaurant now. Gotta set up a reservation. Spooky restaurant. One in Tempe Marketplace. Hi, I'd like to set a reservation for 2 at 2 o'clock. Okay. Nope, that was it. Thank you. You as well. Alright, so I guess they don't do reservations, which... Spooky. Don't do reservations. So all arrive a bit early to get us a seat. There. Okay. You know what I really wish? I really wish there were like smaller steps. Like smaller ladders that we can make. So, but we can't do that. So what we're gonna do is, ooh, I'm gonna start here. Ah, really? Attacked me, stupid. No, but I guess he didn't fully attack me. This will be where we stop. And I can probably make some more extensions at some point. This is good for... but I want to make it a bit wider. Yeah, I want to make it wider. This way. This way. I could do that, but we're gonna start here. What will this look like? That's good. Oh, no. Ugh. Really?
Yeah. Hut.
Now, if we make this here... I don't think it... So... extending this... out a little bit more. The goal right now is just to create like an outline of where I want all of this to be. uh
Hut.
I think that's okay. I think that's pretty decent. What I can do right now is just break these down. I'll begin thinking about where to place the buildings for now. Oh, but we still want the outer wall. Damn. Completely forgot about that. Meteor descent. Hmm. You know what? Given how often I've been attacked here, maybe I should actually consider moving it too. Let's see. I'll move that a little bit more. And I'm gonna do this. We want to go. We're actually gonna go right back to where we were originally. I do think that's probably the best part, the best spot for like a legit Japanese style estate. I think if I was building like a town or something, this would probably be a great place. But I think with an estate, we want more of a place where I can make like a rectangle or square shape. Where am I? It was a bit off. And this is the best way to move when you're weighed down like this. Super encumbered. But I got a plan, don't worry. Where am I right now? I'm right here. So, and we've also already got that. So, like, we can just build on top of that location. So what we'll do is... Three, two... This right here. What do you mean? I'm trying to build a POW box. Structures outside. Oh, right. Cannot build any more bases. Dismantle this sucker. There we go. Now, if I build this... Oops. Not building yet. Gonna cancel that build. We'll move a little bit farther. Now let's see. It's about the edge. So we can do this. Next, I'll build storage. Get him started on that. Alright, and now what we're gonna do, a bit of disassembling here, so we can build this a lot bigger. God, I'm so encumbered. Okay. So we're going to start this up here. This is where we're going to start. Right here. Our foundation. Here. Oof. I hate when that happens. Check the foundations. I think this will be the edge right here. That should be good. And we'll start going this way. Gonna get this out of the way. Weapons damaged. Alright, so what we're gonna do now... I have to go back to my other base because my pals are struggling. Which tells me they probably don't have food. Oh. All of this away. Let's go to this base. Yep, starving. They are all starving and they have major injuries. No one fucking working on this? Like, come on. Someone should have been working on this. I don't know why no one was working on this. Assign someone to this base, to this thing right here. Back here. I can make 92 of these. So allow transportation by PALs. We are going to do that. Alright, well that's going on. I'm going to come over here. Got some more stuff to put in here. I did the best I could there. Completely starved.
Hut.
whatever. I've got medicine. Okay, so... food is not a problem right now. Go up here now. Let me put some stuff away. So right there. Got seeds, we got berries. These are pallet materials. Other materials, we'll put that there. Best I'm gonna do here. 2,000 berries. We can make 1,000 of these. If we make 1,000 berries, like they gotta be good by that point. Sleep. All right. Hopefully this will allow them to last for a little while. I don't know. I feel like it's kind of wild that like it took them so much. Yeah, okay. That should be good. So now we can go back to building. Oh, we can go back to building my Japanese home. Right over here. Can he mine? Eager to help with the mining, thank you. That, I'm gonna do this. This one right here. And then, while he's doing that, I'm gonna start over on this side now. Or, you know, maybe he's just not gonna finish. Come on, bro. Get started. Okay, so now we're gonna start with we're gonna begin with a stone wall. Mom, what's up? Oh, yes. Sorry. Um. No, I'm not. Though I am. I forgot to give you a call. The date for the date changed. It's gonna be at 2 o'clock now. So, um, yeah, the time changed. So we were gonna do an escape room, and then we were gonna go shopping, or no, go to lunch and then go shopping, and then I was gonna head over to her place and just enjoy the pool, I guess. Was the plan, but her roommate who was gonna watch Sophia um had to pick up his parents, and so they're not gonna be available until like 2 o'clock. So we had to try and change the schedule, or Sophia could have come with us, but I think we wanted to have a date for ourselves. Um, so the Sophia's not gonna have a babysitter until 2, so we changed the schedule. I had to call the escapology room and reschedule. But yeah, so we do have that. So how long is it gonna take for you to get do your appointment? Okay. Okay. In that case, I can head over in a little while, and maybe Chuck will be awake by then. But yes, and no, that was my plan, was to drop him off a half an hour ago, and then because of the schedule change, I completely forgot to let you know about the schedule change, and it just made me lose track of time. No idea. Okay. I don't think I will be out that late. Um, do you want me to call you and let you know what's going on, or send you like a quick text to let you know what's going on when I have a clearer idea? Okay. So I'll come over soonish, and then I will, when we'll go on our date, and when I know what's going on, I will send you a text, be like, "Hey, we're gonna be late. Like, it's gonna stay out late. I don't know. Like, I'll let you know." No, I don't want him home alone. Yeah, he tears up my carpet, and honestly, I think it's just probably better for him in general. But also, I wouldn't be able to feed him. I'm not gonna be. Okay. I appreciate you, Mom. Sorry for not letting you know. Oh no, I did not forget about the date. I think the ADHD just kicked in because of all this stuff that I was doing, and it just completely slipped my mind that I needed to notify you. Okay, I appreciate that. Uh, might you might need to text it to me. I don't remember the garage code. I haven't used it in forever. Okay. All right, then maybe I'll just head over at like, well, I mean, a whole lot of time still. Like 2 o'clock. That's Okay. All right. Thank you, Mom. I appreciate it. And thanks for looking out for me. All right. Love you. Bye. Okay. So, yeah, I'm honestly speaking, I'm actually wondering if I should even be doing this. I'm doing this because I still have time. But like at this point I'm like, well, I think so. I think what I'm going to do is at 12 o'clock 12 o'clock I'm going to leave. So we got like half an hour before I head out. So in the meantime, I will make my Japanese, like the base layer of my Japanese style home. I do feel like there's so much more that could be done with this. If I could get like a half, like if these little blocks could be cut in half, I could probably do a whole lot more with like the rocks to give it like a better base. And I'm sure there's some mod that can do it, and I might have to check around for that. Okay, so we've got that. This is like the very basic perimeter. Go about right to here. We need to create a gate now. Right here. Whatever. That. So now we'll do. Oh, I guess we still need the base. We still need the foundation here. I don't like the stone gates. If we can get like a Japanese style gate, I'll replace this area. For now, this will work. Okay, so we've got this. It's fine. We're gonna go along the outer edge. We're gonna have a Japanese. What is this roof? This one. Ah, ugly. That. I wonder why it's looking like that. Turn that off. It's doing that. This one. We want to do that. Yes, we do. Oops. Ugh. Yeah. So I know some of these I'm just gonna have to remove at some point, but oh, that's annoying. Man. Ooh. Uh. I think we can also probably replace this section right here. Really? Oh, whatever. Okay. So now we got this, which means we're gonna do the lintel style posts. Gonna do this every two. 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 Oopsies. Oh, and you can, I forgot, I have that mod that lets you double lap. Or overlap things. You need to go. This is gonna be a little bit off, but it's okay. Oops. Oh. And I ran out of wood. Looks like I also made a mistake over here, so go back here. Okay.
Hut.
Shit ton load of that. Got a lot of hardwood. That should be enough to keep us going.
Hut.
Hello? Hello? Yo, what's going on? Want me to say anything specific? Okay, well, just tell me what you want to tell me. Of a stream, and then I'm off to. That was just when I. Let me respond to him real quick. He's a little needy, but he's a cool guy. So, I think I'm good over there. Man, I got nothing but bots. I feel like I have more bots in my chat than usual. So, this is where we were. Right here. Boop, boop, boop. 2, 3. 2, 3. Ah! Ah, I'm always doing that. So, I think once I get this outer wall established, that's probably where I'll have to end the stream. Let's see here. Okay. Got this. Now, I'm gonna want to create a right here. We can create a bridge. This is gonna be like the interior bridge right here. Not a bridge, but like the interior veranda or whatever that I see in Japanese estates. And right here, we're gonna start doing the tatami. 2, 3, 4. You know what? Actually, I do. I think all tatami is supposed to go the same direction. So, oops. Oh. Two. What's this? And I'm out of materials. I definitely feel like running out of materials is going to be a thing here. But it should be fine. Honestly, the stream's probably going to end soon anyways. I don't think I have a whole lot of time here. And I'm not going to be able to get a whole lot of hardwood. Saw right here. Yeah, this does feel like a good place to end it. Really quickly, let me see if there's anything else I can do before heading off. I don't really think there is. I think most of what I want right now I've already got. Like what I'll want to focus on at some point in time is you know, making the research more, doing more research into like plantations and growth so that I can, you know, increase my crop yield so that my pals aren't starving. I'll need to figure out what pals I should have in my base so that I can maximize their potential. I know there are some pals that work really good and some that even work in conjunction with each other. So, but that's for later. next time I will definitely be doing more of the building of my Japanese palace, my Japanese estate. So I'll just leave things here. You guys have a great day. Raven, Josh, if you're still there. Tin Can, if you popped up, I appreciate you guys joining me for a bit. Have a great rest of your day. Alright, Daiki.